Yo, what is up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? Figure I get the playlist starting because you guys know I can't play this game with the Mario music. What's up, Death King? Making a new level. Felt like I wanted to make a level. Trying to figure out where I want to place it though. How many more precision-y levels do I want to make on this account? One, two, three. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave the 3 spot. Oh yeah, that's a level I started but didn't finish. But want to make another one. How you doing, Death King? Hopefully you're doing good, homie. Test, 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 test. Yep, mic's going. Good. Yeah, well, you gotta. I don't know if you know, Death King. This is the last week. This is the last week I'm streaming. Because of I'm moving. So, but when I come back, I'm gonna train myself to, get a little bit better, get back to, maybe some of my skill. So, rough day for you? Oh man, I'm sorry. All right, let's get making. All right, perfect. Today's the. Oh damn! I'm sorry to hear that, Death King. I'm really sorry to hear that that happened, my friend. I know how it is having someone that's kind of close to you go, so I get it. So If you ever want to talk some more, maybe tell me some memories. Uh, so this is what I've learned a lot from death because I don't know if you know Death King, but I've experienced a lot with death. With my mom dying, almost close to now. This year will be 2 years, and then you know now the other now the other recent death. So the thing I've learned about death is, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it hurts. We're gonna miss them a lot. But I've learned to try to remember their memory in more, I don't know how to put it, like more honorable or more like kind, not honor. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to put it. Think of more happier memories than the sad memories, if that makes sense. And try to do little things that they loved too. I feel that helps Death King because on my mom's birthday, my mom loved Chinese. She loved Chinese. So I've done this now for 2 years, but every time it's her birthday, I'll go and I'll buy Chinese for her to kind of like as a little like memorial thing for her, but like as a happy memorial thing, if that makes sense. Like kind of like, yeah, I really know she loved Chinese, but I want to eat this for her. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. What's up, Shazzy? I'm making your level, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. We're cooking. What's up, Oh He's a Killer? How's it going, homie? Trying to get this level. How's the packing coming along? If I could show you the place, you'd be like, if I could have showed you the before and after, woo, getting a lot of shit done. Let's just say that. Like, I don't know if you've ever met him. Oh, he's a killer, but his name is Sega Disney Universe. He's came in this chat. He's like one of my IRL best friends. Um, basically, basically he helped me with a couple of my like heavy stuff. So, okay, yeah, okay. So that was really awesome to have that, that help. Okay, yep. All right, cool. That was awesome to have that help and have someone help me with some of the heavy things, like help me with the couch, a chair, a bed, and I call it bureau, but some people might not know what a bureau is. So a dresser is another name people call it. So a bureau, a dresser. Someone's told me before I've incorrectly pronounced it too. So you're doing well. How am I doing? I'm honestly nervous. I can't lie. I'm honestly nervous, but I feel it's good nerves, Shazzy. It's not bad nerves. I feel like it's good nerves because this is, and why I feel. Ooh, that is great. Why it's good nerves is it's I don't know. This is something I've never done before. I've never moved to a state. Not never moved. I moved to a state before, but like it's my first time, I guess, being an adult is what it is. I think that's what getting me nervous. Like I feel I like that a little better. Um, Sorry, my mind was like double thinking. I feel that yeah, I'm 32. I'm gonna be 33, but I've like never been an adult before. Like I've done adulting. Not saying I haven't adulted, but like I felt like if there wasn't something I didn't have to worry about, somebody else was worrying about it. You know, it's doing it all by myself in a sense. Thank you, sweetie boy. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good, I think. You know, how you doing, sweetie boy? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, cool. I like that. Not I don't want the spring like that, but I do like that. Hey, you channel, how's it going? But yeah, the packing is going pretty good, I think. Oh, he's a killer. It's going pretty good, and stuff is getting done pretty well, I think, so far. Yo, good morning, Auntie Softlock. Oh, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Uni Channel. I didn't, I did not know. Happy birthday. Hopefully, you are having a great birthday. Wonder if auto scroll would be good for this. Like a, s- like a slow to help, or would it be like, nah, you wouldn't be able to get the spring. Okay, so it has to be no auto scroll. Okay, just a curiosity thought. I'll show you super fast auto scroll. Uh, I don't know. That felt very threatening in my brain. That's awesome, Death King. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, I feel that all the time, sweetie boy. I feel that all the time. Hey, anytime, Uni Chaining, anytime. Not threatening at all. Damn it. I try to be threatening. My threats did not work. I kind of like that a little bit. I wish I could. I want to put it one more higher. I feel it'd be one more higher, but I want to keep it. Actually, no. I was gonna say I would have custom auto scroll, but then I would have to. Yeah, I do hope you'll like this level, Shazzy. I think I have some concept of what I want to do with this so far, and I think it's pretty good so far of the idea. I'm trying to think in my head. The only thing I don't like right now is this. I don't know. Maybe it's because the color. Hmm. Okay, I like that a little better now. Oh? Oh, maybe it's because of how they spawned. All right, there we go. There we go. That looks a little better, I think. Hmm. It probably was. I don't think it was for me, Raka, but you probably got it from Nade Drops. There we go. I kind of like this beginning a little bit more, I would say now. Like I say, Shaz, yeah, hope you like the level. I'm cooking an idea in my brain to figure out how I want this to go. Do I have to put this one up? Was it better one up? And I just made the mistake of putting it one lower. Oh, wait, I have a weird idea. Not weird, but like design idea for that. I say since I'm using gray on certain areas. Oh yeah, okay, yep. I like that. The gray right there. It's all good. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, I know it wasn't for me because it's not that I don't gift to people. I do. It's I'm moving, so I'm making sure I'm very careful on like spending my money if that makes any sense, Rocka. That's why I was like, I don't think that was me. But I still appreciate the sentiment, you know? But yeah, I'm doing all right. This is my last week of streaming before my move, and I gotta get ready for the move. I'm excited about it. How are you doing? Hopefully, you're doing good. All right, thank you. Have a great day at work, Auntie. I kind of like that. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, and especially because I'm moving to a different state, so that's even more like. But yeah, if you don't know this about me, Raka, I have the most levels uploaded that have been publicly talked about, I guess. So I have made and uploaded 810 levels. They all variety in different styles and different type. Like I have precision, platforming, troll level, ROM hack style, puzzle, music. I have made anything and everything probably that could be thought of. Of like typical styles. Like people probably have made something that maybe I haven't made because like I know Oh He's a Killer suggested for me to make like a Metroidvania type style level, and I've never made like a Metroid type style level, but I've made like puzzles, so it was kind of in that same realm. So yeah, I've actually have a whole Glen. I think it's Glen V2 that's all traditional levels. So this is the Glen I'm on is I'm making a level on is Glen V8. So yeah. And good morning, Jody, if I didn't say good morning. So yeah. Yeah, making a level on Glen V8. I'm just trying to think of a concept idea I want to do with this. I have some idea of what I want to do. Trying to make a half height and so yeah. Did you make a low effort level already? I mean, there's probably some boss battles people would say were low effort. I would say Jordy. And I saved. Okay, I saved because I could show you an example on like this account alone. Because this account alone has like variety of shit. Glen V8. Yeah, yeah. I have 70. As you see, I have like 79 levels out of 100 on just this account. But Glen V 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, if I recall, are all full. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all full. They all have 100 levels. I have Glen V 7, 8, 9, and 10. I already made all of them, and I have levels on all of them. And this is probably the closest Glen that is almost done. Because Glen V7 only has 52 levels. This Glen has 79 levels. Glen V9 has 38 levels, and Glen 10 has 41 levels. So yeah, I made these first couple levels are like to testing my skills of remaking levels of Pangas. So like these were a couple like remade levels from Mario Maker 1 into Mario Maker 2 of Panga's levels. Then these were like my own ideas: 12 shell jumps upside down, 16 upside down, 20. Oh, this was for a contest because someone was found a way to play Mario Maker 2 with the Donkey Kong drums. So like I made a level that they could play with the Donkey Kong drums. So it was a pretty interesting concept. I thought so. Because I knew why because of Glen V7 is gonna have a world on it, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to make too many levels when I had more ideas and then ruin the world because it's probably gonna be like 35 levels of world. So I just didn't want to like screw up that, if that makes sense. Oh, he's a killer. So that's why I made Glen V8 in a sense. And then I think I just made Glen V9 just to make Glen V9 because I'm like, let me just get some levels there. And then when people found out I want to do 1,000. Someone was threatening to take Glen 10 before I could make Glen 10. So I made Glen 10 so then they couldn't take Glen 10. So that's the main reason why Glen 10. But yeah, Virtual Destroyer, this was a game. Like I tried making someone's game they made in Mario Maker, so I came out pretty interested. A boss battle, I made a second version of their game. Upside down shell jumps again. Oh, one of my hardest levels I would ever say. Um, Not even kidding. 2 out of almost 20,000 people are assholes. Yeah, that's the main reason why for Glen 10, because someone was threatening when they found out I wanted to upload 1,000 levels and was like, oh, maybe I should make a Glen 10. And I'm like, nope, make a Glen 10. I literally made a Glen 10 that day. And I was like, nope. Was like, no. But like I said, Glen V8 was because of I'm making a world in Glen V7, and then Glen V9 I was just like, and then like I said, threatened for Glen 10. So yeah. And then I made a ROM hack level from a ROM hack. I just couldn't remember the ROM hack's name, so I called it ROM hack level. Upside down, Kamek. Oh, this is a kind of a unique-ish speed run I did. It's like a precision-y speed run type thing. This is another kind of like precision speed run practice levels for my hardest level. This is a collab between me and another Mario Maker creator. Oh, this is a one screen speed run, another one screen speed run, another one screen speed run. A level dedicated to a Mario Maker person that I know. I would say this is easy because it's just like little mini game challenges. One screen puzzle. This was like Kaizo-y, I would say. One screen puzzle. I made a lot of one screen puzzles on this one. Speedrun. Because I didn't make a lot of when I looked at my I actually no joke, Raka, if you were ever curious, I have open to the public. You could literally see a spreadsheet of all my fucking levels. Like all my glens, all my levels, all like you could literally see all of it in a sense. Cause I have that's how I keep track of all my levels. I've made a spreadsheet that has all my levels. But yeah, when I was looking at my spreadsheet, I noticed I didn't make a lot of puzzles. So like on this account, I was trying to make like a lot of like one screen puzzle levels, I would say. Could I beat 666 again? My skill's not as it used to be. Oh, he's a killer if I've told you. I don't even think I can get past the beginning anymore. Because I can't pow drop like I used to anymore. Oh, Puzzle Fusion was a cool idea I thought of. This was puzzle one, my first puzzle that I made, my first one screen puzzle, and my second one screen puzzle combined into one puzzle because I thought it was like a cool concept idea. And then I made it like a one screen precision level. I was gonna make more, but then I kind of got bored of that series, I can't lie. And then more one screen puzzles. Power elevator is basically I think it's like 40, yeah, 41 pow drops in low gravity. 50 upside shell jumps. Oh yeah, this was a puzzle contest because I was getting cocky. I didn't win. One screen puzzle 12, boss battle, speed run. One screen puzzle 12, boss battle. Oh yeah, my first ever team precision level. Bet you oh he's a killer hasn't beaten this. I'm picking on you. How's the 40-ish collab going? I have to put a stop on it because of my move, but when I get back from my move, I want to go more full force on it, sweetie, because like I said, my mind's been kind of like more focused on like, you know, what to pack, what not to pack, what I'm going to bring with me, what can I not bring with me, which junk to throw out, what is not junk, uh, clothes to donate, others, so many different things. Oh, a speed team shell level, a dedicated silver planes, team shell dedicated phoenix. Oh yeah, another speed run, one screen puzzle, 13. Oh yeah, my other team precision level that I dedicated Mad Mantis, boss battle. Uh a level that I call Danger Zone, the Fire Snake, where you ride actually the Fire Snake Potabooze. It was kind of like a unique idea I thought of. This was a music level. I'm easy version I made. Galumba Trials, where you use the Galoombas in certain ways. Oh, the Haunted Shop, a cool concept idea using power up limits in a sense. Oh, this is to because since I was pretty good at training tricks, and I know there's cheese in this, to teach people the training tricks. For T-Roy, a speed run. Oh yeah, for Dragon Hunter, a speed run with boxing. Traditional level. So I have one traditional level on this account, Raka. This is the one traditional level I have on this account, I would say. This is kind of Kaizui, I would say. Team Shell, Kamek, training level. Don't touch the power up level, speedrun, Kaizo, and then an auto level that I made for Sweetie Boy here in chat. And that was the last level I uploaded on this account so far, until this one that we're making now. Oh, and I do have another traditional level in the works, which is this level. Your latest TP level got you rated 5.0. Nice. My first team precision level got rated a 2.5, so I was pretty happy about that. But my second one, the Mad Mantis one, Oh He's the Killer, I think that one got rated a 1.5. They just complained it was too long. They're like, this is too long. Because it was his whole name, Mad Mantis, because it was word precision. And they were like, oh, this is so long. You know? They just hated that I made them do a word precision with like the whole name, I guess. So, well, it's because of you have checkpoints. I didn't have any, so I'll show you. Hold on. I didn't get too far. I'm liking how this is coming out though. Miss Love, I'm liking how the how I'm making it so far. But there is one more precision level I do want to make, I would say. Yeah, this is the level, basically. It's obviously clear condition of the coins. So it literally has his whole name. Yeah, it's swimming. And then that's it. When you get here, it's GG. Because this was the pixel art I made. Because it's his whole name. Because his name has underscores. So it's like I literally made the name Mad Mantis. And then I did the underscores because he has underscores as a name. See, that's the underscore, how I incorporated the underscore. And like I said, they complained like, oh, it's too long. See, and then the other underscore. And then boom. And I think I could, yeah, see swim. I hated this one out of the most that I made for the ideas. Ah! That one was probably the hardest for me when I clear checked it. Other than that, I had no problems with any of this other stuff. But I liked the concept idea. I came up with it, you know? But yeah, there's still one more team precision level that I want to make. Because these are my only two official team precision. So there's one more team precision level I want to make for team precision, but I'm not going to make that today. I mean, they still approved it, but they complained it was too long. Oh, I got shot in the face with a bullet, and I gotta move all of this because this is kind of. Maybe by 2. You've done 10 so far. Well, I'll be on. I'm not sure if I told you this story of who's the killer, but what made me. Hold on. Oh! Sorry. What made me stop was that level, the Mad Mantis level. They took over a week to approve it, man. Over a week to approve it, and it kind of like. I don't know. I felt like it rubbed me the wrong way, if that makes sense. Oh, he's a killer. Because I was like, God, I was like, damn, I mean, I get it that like, but I'm like, it took them over a week to approve it. I was like, damn. Like, let's just say it took them so long. I was able to go back, do some changes, let them know I fixed some changes without them even asking for any changes. Like, I went in and because there was some change, because I think there was like cheese or something, and so, I want to see if I can find the complaint. I'm not sure if it adds me or not on the. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd probably take me forever to find it in the bot thing, maybe. Yeah, I uploaded it in 2024, but yeah, basically. Okay, so um, basically, I uploaded the okay, so I found my things. I added the level 10/7/2024. Oh, he's a killer, right? And then 10/13/2024, I found cheese because there was cheese originally in the level. So there was cheese, and I also forgot the letter N because someone pointed that out. Like, oh, I didn't put the N in mantis, and I was like, oh shit, because I think I was, you know. So So basically, I gave it to them 10/7, gave them the re-uploaded in 10/13/2024, and then by the time they approved it, it was 10/18/2024. I'm like, now you could understand why I was probably a little aggravated. Oh, he's a killer in it. Because I was like, yeah. I mean, it wasn't a hard level. It's not, but I'm just saying it took so long for them just to approve it. And I was like, wonder if it was because, they said it was too long or something. Yeah, I told you they said it was too long. You think I was kidding that they said that? No, I know you. I know you believe me on it, but it's still like it's funny to rehear it again that they said it was too long. Oh, just wanted to see what they said. Yeah, no, I get you. All right, I need to change it up because hmm, I get it, but for this other team precision level, because I want to make it to a special person. Oh, he's a killer. I'll be willing um to do team precision again for them one more time. I'll be willing to do the team precision one more time for them. You know what I mean? I forget it's gonna go down one more, right? Yeah, okay. I was making sure that. Yeah, if it was like 2020, yeah, no, I know. Yeah. But yeah, I want to make another team precision level. So I'm willing to go through that pain for them. Oh, he's a killer. You know that? So, because like I said, I want to make a dedicated team precision level. So, figure I'll go through the pain, I guess. I just looked up the longest one still pending. Got submitted in December 2020. Damn! That person probably gave up. Oh, wow. I haven't had any hard blocks in a little sec, so maybe I should have some hard blocks right here. Hmm. What? Mm. Hmm. 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 What do you, oh, he's a killer. What do you think? Yay or nay to this? Like little aesthetic decision, I should say. I know. I kind of like it, but then I'm kind of like, I'm like in me. I'm in the middle. Like I like it and I dislike it at the same time. I would. I'm just trying to see what it would look like that for a sec. Hmm. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah. I think I like this a little bit. Like the still a little bit ground, but still like I don't know. I don't know why I'm concentrating on aesthetics. I gotta get the next switch right there. All right. Now let's see how this plays out so far. Awesome. I like that. Maybe to encourage the person. 10. I wish I could put it more up here. Or 30. I'll just do a 30. A 10 and then a 30. Now let's see how that looks and feels. Oh? It's because of this, isn't it? Okay. I like that. There we go. One more test. Oop. Just randomly do a midair. Spring drop. Oh, wait. Oh, oh. Hmm. Dumb. I was like maybe hoping to put a red coin. Who? I was gonna think of a cheese thing because I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know if someone can like just come here. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. s- mm, I did that a little bit bad, but I'm thinking maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Hmm. What happens if I just move everything one down? Actually, we'll do two down. Because I have an idea to prevent the cheese and still get what I want. Perfect. Boom. Hmm. Ah. Nah, I didn't like that as much as I thought I would have. Awesome. I like that. Okay. It still works the same way I want it. It prevents cheese for someone to go back here. I mean, it doesn't prevent it from maybe someone doing it from here, I guess. But and I'm kind of hoping it's too far. Yo, what up, Poe? How's it going? Ooh, I kind of like that. I'm gonna obviously keep that going, but I like that. How you doing, Paul? What are we at now? Oh, we're not even okay. I didn't grab the. Thank you. Yo, bird. How you doing, bird? I don't like the background choice for a second. There we go. Oh wow. Um, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. This is my last week of streaming. Because of I'm moving to another state, and I got to pack a lot of things and do a lot of stuff. So it's my last week, and tomorrow will be my last day. Like forever? No, 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 no. Like temporarily till just temporarily, not forever. Like till because I'm moving to another state, so it's like I got to make sure I pack everything, get all my get all my stuff nice and packed, and then I gotta wait for my first paycheck on my new job, and when I get that, then I can get internet, and then I can get going back to streams. Mm, sounds good to me. You might need to come back for more than once because my package needs a lot of taking care of. Uh, uh, Nah, that's sadder than fun. It's sadder than funnier, Bird, because I had a thing that happened in my life recently. This Saturday will be 3 weeks that a very sad thing happened to me. But I'm trying to, like I say, not trying to let it, not trying to, because I know life happens, things happen. I'm just trying to not like, trying to move past, if that makes sense. We are poets. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's okay. Like things happen, life happens. Things out of the control that I can't do. You know what I mean? But I would still I still appreciate it. When I finish this, Dan should try this. I feel like I'm cooking with this bird. I mean, you've seen my levels. I feel like my levels are pretty good, but with this one, I feel like I feel like I'm cooking. I feel like I'm cooking. Ah, okay. Now this is going so slow. Maybe I need to put a bit. I put it one higher before, and it was giving me problems. And then and then it didn't give me any problems when lower. And now it's giving me problems when lower. Are you being jank? Um, yeah. I'm not moving till May 17th. It's just this is my last week, so it gives me some good time to pack and some good time to do some things. So hopefully I could be there Sunday. I really want to because I saw he's doing viewer levels. So all right, this is becoming jank, and I'm not liking this. Feel like feel like I gotta commit to like this being like one higher or something. Like this being that is not work is becoming way too inconsistent, and I don't like it. Hey, if you don't have a level bird, I have a level that I've made. I'll show you it. Let me just save what I got so far because I did a lot of changes. A level that he's going to love. Let's just say I made a lot of streamers love this level. Oh yeah, write this code down. So if you somehow don't finish it, you have all my permit. What? An error? Uh-oh, what kind of error? I mean, I wouldn't lose any of my levels I uploaded, but wonder if it had an error in any levels I made. But yeah, it's not my hardest level, I would say, Bird, but it's a level that I feel like I broke. If you know who Cheese Pops is, I've broken Cheese Pops with this level. I think it's on this account if I remember. This Glenn. Oh yeah, it is. There you go. There's the code. When you have that written, Bird, I'll show you why people hate it. So let me know when you have it, Bird. Feel free to torment him with this. You got it? Okay. I'm not going to play it because I've already tormented myself with this, but I'll at least show you the beginning. And just let him know red coins are mandatory, by the way. So. Yeah. Oh, oh, and if he's and people like soft lock because it can't get over that. I'm like, you could reset my pipe. Yeah. So I said, if you somehow don't have a level, if you want to give him that, I give you all permission. Dedicated to who? The community. Because it was my early Christmas gift. See? Early Christmas gift from me to the community. So it's dedicated to all. He'll probably be like, this is from Glenn? It's like, yeah, I can make evil ass levels if I want. I just tend not to show a lot of them sometimes. Exactly. Oh, if you want to give him my hardest level, I can give you that one too, Bird. I have a level that I consider to be one of my hardest levels I've ever created. It is my 666th level that I've uploaded. Yeah. Oh, what? Want to know what's even worse of an omen? Because I wanted to be evil with it, Bird. I'm gonna be honest. I called it "Welcome to the 666 upload domain." It is one out of almost 20,000. This level, I'm not bullshitting you, gotten popular. I have screenshots. I still think of it. And I'm like, how the fuck did that get unpopular? Yeah, look right here. Popular courses. Look, welcome to 600. And I'm like, how the fuck did my hardest level get popular? That's why I was like, the fuck? And then what was even worse was I got this screenshot. 0 out of, yeah, because it took it took people a long time for someone to finally beat this. I got up to 600 and I think, yeah, look at this. 0 out of 10,000 for this is when someone finally cleared it. You saw one of my levels in Red Stream, right? Or maybe I think I seen your level in Dan Stream. Yeah, the level where I think you said was a little there was like you said you had a hard time with a certain jump. I think it was. Yeah, I seen Dan play one of your levels. Birds. So yeah. I made it my hardest level for because I wanted to. I wanted to challenge myself. You know what I mean? And what was worse? What's worse is this. You're like, why? This is the sequel. Yeah, because I'm actually making a sequel to it of the 666 level. Now with practice doors. Naked pipe. It's to make a design. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Because this is supposed to be a snake. This has interpretation because if you remember, 666 is usually represented by the devil. No, I do not like worship him in any form of way, Bird. But I want it to be funny because I have a weird comedy in my brain. So I want it to be funny and make the sequel be you enter the snake. Because as you know, they say in the religious books, the snake who was the devil was the one that Eve convinced Eve to eat the apple. So, you know. So basically that was kind of like my little like why I made this little snake entry, this whole snake entry for the beginning of the sequel, you know. And then I made an ending snake for when you come out of it, basically too. Like, but it's just the head for this one. Like I made the whole body at least for the beginning because it's like okay, you get it, you know. I have a plan for 1,000, but I had my plan for my 1,000th level, but it might be changed, sadly. Because it involved Triskade, and Triskade no longer has this game anymore, so my plans might have to be a little changed. I mean, I could still probably go for what I want, but I'll have to see. But yeah, so this is the level what I got so far. So you do a juggle and then a power drop, and then this little trick here, which is the most trick that's gonna kill people. You got to do a power drop into a spring drop into a power drop into a spring drop. So he got rid of it. And then you got to go through these coins quickly. Come down here. Oh, and this part is gonna be fun. E. When you come here, you got to put down the piece. You have to have the P switch with you. Then you got to put down the P switch to then bounce the shell to go this way. And then you gotta, so you gotta have to have that first shell here, right? So then when you have this shell, you throw the P switch up, shell jump, grab the P switch, jump off this, throw the P switch down here because then you're gonna need it for later. And I'm trying to, and then what I'm gonna have here, I'm gonna be making it. I'm gonna be making a unassisted. Yes, you heard me correctly. A unassisted triple. So I'm basically gonna make you do an unassisted triple where you then jump over, then have to re-grab the P switch that you threw that you grabbed from earlier. So then you can like maybe P switch in a door or something. Like that's kind of like an idea I thought of. But yeah, I'm gonna make this be my harder than the 666 level. No, okay, so I'm gonna explain to you why he was involved in the last level, Death King. Sorry. So the my last level I'm gonna ever upload, which is my 1,000th level, was gonna have Squink, Barnstormer, and Triskade because I told all three of them they are my top three favorite music creators, and I would love for all of them to be in my last level I ever uploaded because I want the final level to be the final countdown, which is a song basically, because I thought it'd be a good send off song for my final level, and that's why I said I have to think of now a different plan of what I want. So. Hmm. That's a good way to that's a good way to first stop. Hmm. Okay. What up, mailbox? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Valid. I picked them as well. Yeah. So I have to think of a different plan then of what I want to do then. I mean, I'm still gonna probably have Squink and Barnstormer. So That's not going to change, but it's like that's perfect now. Damn, I'm sad. Where do I put this? Because now if I put it here, it might look weird. Would I do? Yeah, the other one was free too. Actually, I should put something on top of it. There we go. Um, okay, you guys are all talking with each other. Okay, good, good, good. Is there a detector or whether or not Mario's holding a shell in this game? Um, there's like, what do you mean, like to prevent the person? There, because there is a setup to prevent a person like from having a shell from one area to another. So if let's say um, someone was able to bring a shell into the subworld, but you don't want them to have that shell in the subworld, yes, there is a thing that you could do to prevent that if that's what you want. Hmm. I want a person to jump up a one tile shaft with a cloud block while holding the shell. So you want them to do that jump while holding the shell? Because I'm gonna say I thought of a better way, but my brain thought of a better way. It's like maybe you let them do the jump first, then get the shell. Oh, I like that. Oh my god, I like that. Um, that is, I like that. Okay. Yo, what up, Bulletproof? Mm, that's that's tough. Hmm. I know there's a power up detector. Hold on, give me a second, bird. Let me. Um, Bird, if you have Twitter, this guy is pretty good. He has a lot of like detector stuff. He might have something if you look on his Twitter page of stuff. I found like a duck detector from him before and a power up detector. Like you probably have to like scroll and scroll to like maybe find it, but like he might have like maybe there might be a shell, or if not, you could always ask because like I didn't know he had a duck detector. Like when when you press the down button, and I asked him if he knows of anything, and he actually showed me a duck detector he already made. So I feel he's really good when it comes to a lot of that stuff. Yeah. And like I say, if not, you could always ask. Because like I said, I asked because I was looking for a ducking detector for when you do this, that it would detect it. And he helped me out with it. What up, Phoenix? Okay, awesome. I'm liking that so far. Now I got to figure out what I want to. What up, Super Trucker? Hmm. Yeah, pretend to be normal. Yeah, I get that. Ooh, I'm happy you help your mom doing that stuff, but yeah, it sucks that it's 90. What's it gonna be for me? It's gonna be 71 for me today. Whew. I mean, not as bad as obviously as the 90. You know what I mean? But yeah, what do you think about this level so far, Phoenix? I don't know if you probably I don't know if you just saw me playing it, but I'm liking how it's coming out so far. I'm liking the idea of what I'm doing with this. And then this will be thinking this should be another stop. Maybe not like there, maybe here. Right there, maybe. Hmm. Popped in just now. I'll show you what I got so far. I feel like it's coming out really good. That pipe, I'm trying to think if it should be a practice or a pixel art pipe, but looks okay so far. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things I want to do so far, but I feel it's coming out pretty. Ah, I kind of wish I could have this being two. Hold on one second. All right, never mind. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that noise? But yeah, like I said, I think it's coming out pretty alright. I had to do those one ways for maybe cheese, I guess. And then yeah, there's another stop. So like maybe something with this spring there, like either jumping up or throwing it up, maybe. Like I said, I think it's coming out pretty all right so far. It's a level I'm dedicating to Shazzy Phoenix, making it one height, one half height. I think it's coming out pretty all right so far. Like pretty good. And then okay, boom. If it stops there, then it's like let's see, maybe like that, maybe bouncing or throwing. It's like boom. Okay. Oh, nice, yo, GG. Oh yeah, I did you know I made for that contest, but due to me like me moving and stuff, it's kind of like I uh I basically kind of like forfeited myself from it. Actually, no, maybe it's better if I bounce and not throw it up. Cuz you know what, maybe it might be a good idea to like use it again or something. But do you want to see what I kind of had for his contest? I feel like with the concept I had for his contest, the level idea was pretty. Well, like I didn't make much of it. I think I made like 30. I mean, that one was kind of when I saw he was entering, I was kind of like, I'm like, he's winning because seven makes really good levels. But GG on getting second though. It's awesome. Hmm. I don't know. I kind of feel maybe the stop should be one sooner. But I kind of like that it's. Oh yeah, I kind of like that better. The one before. Yeah, it gives a little bit better time to react, I think. Hey, let's go. GG, man. Yeah, you're a really good creator yourself, Phoenix. What do you think that looks better now? Like that with one before? Because I kind of think the one before is was a good call, like to stop. Like here the one before I like it, and then here the one before I kind of like it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I tell you I'm afraid of enter contests because I don't consider myself to be that good of a level creator sometimes. So ooh, I have an idea for this part. What was the height for these? Oh, it's actually perfect. Let's go. Okay, cool, 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 cool. One more. That's better. Oh, that's good. Now I gotta see if this doesn't disappear. Is what I'm hoping not. Let's go. Nice. GG. Okay, awesome. And I have two out of probably everything I wanted from that. So let's. Okay, since I get two of what I wanted, if I have that, that should be perfect. One more lower. I think it was still one more lower. Yeah, one more lower. Oh. Okay. I think this is my last one, and then it should probably be checkpoint, I think. Don't you agree, Phoenix, on it? On my on this level should after that this ride here after the stops. Okay, cool. Not that. No. Yo, poop. I have a better idea. One more trick than I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a little lengthy now. 'Cause it's like the one stop there, second stop here, third stop, boom, checkpoint. Because it's you got to remember starting off from here, and we're doing already all of this before we can get on that little cannon ride. Oh, I kind of like that better now. And then see now we get on the final counter. It's like yeah, it got stops, but it's to like I say to be friendly because this is for I'm dedicating it to Shazzy. So I want I don't mind putting some difficulty, but I want it to be a little bit and then this would be a good feel like a good trick. And then the checkpoint. I don't know. Yeah, because I'm almost halfway in the level. Uh, you know what? Yeah, one more is better. You're right, Phoenix. Thinking on it a little more. Alright, this will be the. I would say this will be the last stop right here before the checkpoint, because I have an idea I want to do. They use the spring to like use a spring at the end to like get over all the saws or something. Oh yeah, I forget. I mean, there's. I forget I have two more extra because I would like to get rid of those two or three more extra. How much if I do none? How'd that be? All right, without the extras, I feel that last stop would be fine right here. Oh wait, that kind of looked a little cool, actually. Like I don't know. I don't know. I might keep that now, actually. We'll see if that cannon's still there. Okay. Oh, good. All right, it needs to be one more, and then it's perfect. All right. I was like something seemed off, but I was like, hey. Oh, she understood. She understood. She's like, you know what? With the events, two, three, with the events that happened, and everything that happened. She's like, you know what? That's probably best for me to do, and actually completely understand. And she's actually been weirdly shocking me a little, Phoenix. Like she I worked on like Sunday and then was trying to be like, oh, we're gonna miss Glenn, you know. It was part of the family and stuff like that. I'm like, I know it might be hard to tell on camera, but I'm looking back and forth with my eyes like, huh? Yeah, I'll be on till 2 Eastern Standard, Shazzy. All right, I need to make sure this. Okay, sounds good, Shazzy. All right. All right, I think the level came. I think it's coming out really good. Phoenix, this level. Like I said, I'm dedicating it to Shazzy. I'm liking the flow I'm building for it so far. It might be like, not too difficult, but it's. I don't know. I think it's coming out. I think I'm more trying to focus on fun than like wanting to be like, all right, let's make. I know you could have difficult and fun. I'm not saying you can't have both, but you know what I mean. I kind of like this. No, I'd rather have the slow. Maybe I can like. Yeah, I mean, I made a level 4 Shazzy before, but I want to make another one because the level I made was a traditional one, so I figured to make another one. Sure. Like I said, I think this level's coming out pretty good, you know? I know. Like I say, maybe it's just for me. I don't know. I don't know. My levels aren't people. My levels are hit or miss with people, so I think I think I just gotta come to the factor if I'm enjoying them or if I enjoy making them. I feel like that's all that should matter to me, you know. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I think I'm caring because I'm dedicating this. That's why. Well, I care usually in almost everything I build, but or try to, you know. But this one I'm caring because it's like I'm making it for Shazzy, you know what I mean? And I think it's coming out pretty. Like I'm liking so far of what I'm doing, you know. Like I say, I know these pause sections. People might hate them. People might dislike them. I like it. I think for this bit, it should be maybe a little quicker. Ugh. Like I say to here quicker. Maybe one more. So that, there we go. Well, when I'm done with my 1,000 levels, that's all I'll probably be focusing on. I'll say honestly, Phoenix is just, getting good, getting better, and you know, hopefully becoming like a really good gamer. And maybe I'll keep it slow because that separation was kind of like a little like, like it still worked, but I feel like that'd be scary, you know? Huh. I just thought of a level idea now, Phoenix. Oh my god. But I'm not going to do that with this. But yeah, let me check out your level. So let me save what I got. Double save because you're not a true gamer unless you save twice. Am I right, Phoenix? Such gamer problems, right? We save twice because we don't trust our first save. Oh shit, nice. I like the pixel art. And then the level you made for Glorious's contest, nice. I'll play it for 3 seconds. I ain't playing it for that long. Ugh. Uh, Shaja got the world record. What a gamer! Okay, I figured out what the problem was with the level. I feel it's too long of a ride. Like I feel like from this to this is good. From this to this, I feel like it is so long. I don't know, it seems lengthier to for for it. So I'm like, because I kept being like, what is the goddamn problem? Why does this feel I kept saying this feels weird. This does not feel right. You know, something was just pieces were together but not put in together. Pieces were there, but like nothing was put together right. And I was trying to figure out what it was, and I think it was the length of from here to there. So now I shortened it. So let's because when I did this, when I did from here to here, it feels good. From here to here, it feels good. From here to here, it felt too long. If maybe shortening it, might be better. Can you believe, Phoenix? Out of all the levels I've ever made, I think I've never made a low grab. I don't think I've made that. That's probably like the one type of level I don't think I've ever made. Like well, I made where you're load grav, but I never made like a items a low grav, like how that is. Because that's how much I hate it. All right, let's see if this is better. Like I say, from here to here feels good. It doesn't feel too like long of a like I said, you don't even have to wait. But for this one, it's because you have to wait for it. That's what it is. You have to wait for that. I think that might be better now. Oh, the extra. Oops. The extra one is extra. Cannon isn't there. Well, it is now. Because I liked it so much that I'll have it in the pure beginning now. Then. Oh, you know what? I kind of like that a little bit. Oh, I kind of like that. With that there, do I need even the extra pipe now? Because now I made it even more slower. Like, I don't mind the slowness. It's not what I don't mind. It's just, maybe, I guess, maybe. Yo, what up? Formerly Kirby, how's it going? Yeah, formerly Kirby, this is my last week of streaming before my move. And then when my move is done, I will return. But I gotta have to take a kind of a long break. So tomorrow's my last day for the stream, and then I'm gonna be taking a long break. I probably won't be returning till let's see. Ah, sorry. I say I won't be returning till June, I'd say. Probably not the first or second. Yeah, I'd say the second week of June. I want to say the first week of June. I'd say the second week of June. I mean, I could probably return a little sooner if people don't mind. I do like a phone stream, but that'd probably be the only way I'd be able to return a little quicker is if I did like a phone stream. Yeah, thank you. I'm moving to another state, so that's why such a long time, you know what I mean? You got Kyle. You can bully, I mean support. The Death King. Yeah. Oh, I like that right there. That's nice. All right, what do you think? I'm gonna show it to you now, Phoenix, the whole thing. I need to see it now, the whole thing. But I think it's came out really good so far for checkpoint one, you know? I like where I placed the new arrows. I like the holo arrow position now. Oh, and then if you screw up, you're like, well, could you fully save it? Huh? Nope. Yeah, you have to do it off the top. So basically, like, you have to use the spring to just jump over one more gap to then get the checkpoint. Oh my god. Or T Roy. There you go. That's another one. Phoenix. Would I say that skill that I just did a midair power drop without trying? I don't know. Hmm. You know what? Since hold on. Oh, and good news to Phoenix if you can be here tomorrow since it's the last stream for me. I figure for my last stream, why not I'll do viewer levels. So I'm gonna do viewer levels tomorrow. Ha! Ooh. I like that because it's kind of like slow falling, so it gives you some time to kind of like put the spring, react, jump over, and then boom. Checkpoint. I like it. Yeah, it's yeah, and wasn't our like didn't our collab we'd even need a midair or something? Like it wasn't a mid, like it wasn't even a midair, but I kept hitting a midair because it was like, oh, just drop the spring. If I remember, yeah, if yeah, I think I remember, yeah, our last collab, yeah, it was just dropping the spring, and I just kept mid-airing it, and I'm just like, stop mid-airing it. I remember that. I remember yelling. I think I remember yelling at myself about it too as well. But I like this. I like how it is. I like how it is. Um, Now I gotta figure out what I want this pipe to. Maybe it's just like maybe like something I don't kill you, but like oh, I have an idea. A one screen room. You just it says the word Shazzy in it, and then you can collect coins or something in it. Just like a little. Uh, ooh. Alright. There's 69 coins. Nice. But you gotta. I like it. Very nice. All right. I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, do a little stretching. All right. Oh, I'm back. I needed that stretch. I needed that stretch because my back needed some cracking, man. Yeah. I was just saying, I like how the level came out. It's coming out pretty good. One checkpoint so far. Debating whether to do. I want to do. Thinking about like maybe going into the subworld now or something. Maybe tell the player they got to go in that pipe. Ooh, you know what? For Lowe's, Phoenix, I'm gonna do a Dragon Hunter. There we go. I don't know if you notice in a lot of Dragon Hunter levels, he'll just have faces. That's why I said just for Lowe's. There we go. I like that. And if you're wondering why I wanted to end it here and go to Subworlds, I have some room for, pixel art. I should probably do the checkpoint after you going through the pipe, maybe. Because people might be like, "Oh, I don't want to keep." I don't. What do you think? I should stop saying what I think. I should just. I should just do. Mm. Ooh. I usually don't tend to think of the pixel art early, but I kind of want to think of the pixel art early. It's because I only have half height. All right, let me think. Hmm. All right, I have an idea. We'll have this as the black. This is the, I would say maybe is the outline. I'm gonna need this. No, I need red. Thank you. And I need a note block. I thought I grabbed white. I did not. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far on this Wednesday. Thinking about, obviously, since I only have half height, maybe fixing the position of this. I'm gonna keep making what I have so far, but probably gonna move it, I'd say. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Now let's erase the blocks that I used in the place of black. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I like it. It always is, isn't it? It's always the customer's fault, never us a lot of the times, but they always want to make it seem like it's our fault. I know how it is because I work in retail, so I know how they'll be, Like I had a customer that cut that I cut meat for said, "Hey, does this look good?" And they said, "Yes," right? And then I was done, and they were like, "Oh no, that's not they're like, "No, that's not shredded enough. I want it more shredded." And I'm just like, "I just asked you if this was completely fine, and you said yes." While you were sitting there chatting away, you know? You made no comment, no nothing, didn't say a word or a peep. Literally waited for me to finish and then was like, "Oh, I guess now I'll say something." Something's not right here. Hold on. There we go. Now it's right. He's trying to get a little smooch. There's something wrong again. Where? Here, here. All right. Oh. All right. First pixel art done. Now I'm gonna do another one. Oh man, my back is a little extra today. Oh, I swear I thought I saw someone was sending me a text message. I was like, huh? Screenshot? Screenshot what? These nuts? Got them. Oh yeah, you guys think this was cool, by the way? That they now added the stuff for the Switch 2 already now on this Switch, like the game share and the virtual game card thing. Yeah, that's what the update was. It was to add the game share and the virtual card to get it ready for the Switch 2. So we can probably transfer over, our digital games for when it comes. Because it's in June. Coming. Surprised you didn't time him out, Phoenix. That'd be fair. I didn't say to do it. I'm just saying I'm surprised he didn't do it. I said an hour. It was an hour. Low. Oh, why you expected longer? All right, catch you later, Death King. Thank you so much for hanging. Appreciate you. If you want to hang out with me tomorrow, my last stream before my month-long break, that'd be cool. If not, then I guess I'll see you. I'll see you in a month then, Phoenix. Death King, I mean, not Phoenix. Why'd I say Phoenix? Deathguard! My brain is in another dimension, and it's not here. I did. Sometimes I just walk around looking for clearance items. Ah, it happens. I made some pretty good progress so far in the level, Shazzy. I am now on checkpoint 1, which is in the subworld, and then I made something that I want you to see when you play it, and now I'm making the pixel art. So I'm making several pixel arts actually, not just one. I'm making several. So I'm making the second part of the pixel art right now, actually. No, I don't mind if you see the pixel art. But there's one thing I hid in there that I don't want you to see, but it's in the subworld, so you won't see it. That's the one thing I probably want you to be surprised by. I don't mind if you see the pixel art. That don't bother me. Sweet. Hey, yo, what up, US United? How's it going? Yeah, I hope you like these pixel art stuff I'm making. I feel I came up with an interesting concept of what I wanted to do for the pixel art. I don't know if my glass needed to be cleaned or this picture's not not well because I'm like having a hard time telling the colors a little. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, US United. I greatly appreciate it. Hang out with Quaz. All right. We'll do the blue Quaz. But thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic. But yeah, thank you for redeeming. Hang out with Quaz. Ah, okay. I was freaking myself out. For every second that should have not been possible for me to freak out because I was just like, why is this looking? Well, I was looking at an example picture, and then I'm like, why is this not looking right? And then I'm just like, I kept confusing myself, and then I'm like, oh. And then I figured it out. Ooh. Ah, itchy hair. So what'd you get at the store, Shazzy? Anything good? Oh, okay, that's perfect. Sweet. Hmm, maybe blue. Before I keep erasing. It's like I know it has blue in it, but blue will be a little better. I'm kind of liking it. Your second meeting next week is 3.5 hours instead of. Ooh, good luck. Tissues, shampoo, conditioner, melatonin, face tissues, ginger ale, tea, and lemonade. Oh. What do you think, Shazzy? Do you like the pixel art? I was trying to make princesses for your pixel art. So this is Elsa and then the Little Mermaid. So like the Little Mermaid and then Elsa. And I was gonna do another princess, obviously, right after. It's perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's I'm liking it so far. How how it's coming, you know. Do you like that I use the purple because I noticed she has purple on her bra, so I was like, "Oh, wait, this would be perfect cuz I can use the lava since it's purple for her bra." I was like, "All right." And then I was like, "All right, let me try to figure." I know that all I have to say is there's a lot of blonde blonde princesses. So I was like, that's why I said I wanted to do the blue outline to maybe indicate more that this is Elsa, you know? Because I was like, people might be like, who's that? Is that Repulse? You know? Well, you gotta remember, we don't have freaking purple in this goddamn game, so, you know. I gotta use what I can for purple, you know what I mean, Shazzy? So, purple. Thank you for the purple heart. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at reference pictures of princesses to figure out what princess to do next. Only if I had purple, I would have done that one. That would have been funnier. Funny to do. Oh, you know what? That's a good one. Let's do that one. I'm gonna do freaking I'm gonna do Snow White. Snow White now. And then we'll move on to the next one, you know. All right, so I'm gonna need black, red, maybe some blue. Got red. Well, what did I do for the first one? Did I do like a yellow? Yeah, yellow. I say maybe yeah. No, we'll do yellow for the thing, for the outline. All right, so we'll have this for the black till I erase it. This is for the red. It's for the skin color. All right. Yeah, I saw. I was knocked out, asleep in bed. And I was like, damn. But, you know, it makes me happy that people miss these streamers. And I don't know. I have. Sorry, I accidentally muted my mic. Sorry. I was just saying. I don't mean me saying this. I have no hatred towards Snowy or any other streamers that disappear and come back. Uh, I don't know. It feels like it kind of spits on me sometimes because I feel like I don't know. I've been streaming for so long with like bit bare minimum to like any break. I think the only break I think I ever had was when I thought of quit streaming the first time and then I was away for like 8 months. But after that, it's like I've probably been streaming for like 5 years straight, and I feel like only a select amount of people would care. While I feel like so many other people care about when certain other people disappear. So it sometimes makes me question. Um, Makes me question how I am as a streamer sometimes. You know what I mean, Shazzy? I don't know if any of that makes sense. I'm not trying to be like, oh, boo hoo, feel bad for me. It's just, I don't know. It just makes me be like, makes me, especially now with me being, I'm gonna be gone for like a month. I'm like, I honestly could just be like, I'm not gonna come back. And then I know you might be like, oh, but no, you really should come back. And I get it, yeah, yeah. You understand that? You better come back. I'll think about it. Uh, Well, I'm not coming back for like a month at least. I could, like I said, I probably could at least. I could probably try to do like a phone type stream. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on if you guys would want to actually see that or not. Because I'm going to say I probably could try like a phone stream or something. That's why it makes no sense. I was like, wait a minute. You know, redrawing it is be way easier than trying to fix it. Ugh. uh, and I don't want to do a video of me unpacking. Oh, he's a killer because of it might have like personal information or any of that other stuff, you know. Who you gonna call? One Busters. But thanks everyone for cheering me up. It was fun to funny stuff to fun and funny stuff to read. English. I speak it, I swear. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, oh yeah, this song. All right, now time to do the touches, the touch ups, and the couple fixes. Oh, almost forgot to do this side. You just no, I didn't have a mistake. I'm just saying I got to just do some touch ups. What I mean by mistakes is like there's supposed to be gray here with this yellow right here. I put it yellow so I wouldn't accidentally erase and know because since I was using the gray as black originally, I put that yellow there as a reminder to make that gray. And I did that with all these. So all this yellow, the P block yellow, is supposed to be gray blocks. So that's why I said mistakes. It was intentional mistakes, but I did it as a reminder for myself. So then when I go back through the art, I'm like, oh, okay. Erase the gray, replace the yellow with gray, and then I'm good. And then if you're like, oh, why didn't I make that gray to remember? If I was choosing the black to be gray and didn't realize I also needed gray, then yeah. So it's just a little touch ups I'm doing, and then it should be done. Oh, maybe. Sometimes I do stuff so unconscientiously I forget if I said something or not said something. All right. Fix ups are done. I think Snow White needs to be up a little bit more. I mean, you could I don't know. What do you think, Shazzy? I mean, I think it looks good. I just wish I had more room to make more of it because I feel obviously I could do it way better. But I think, I think, how much further is the lips? One to two, maybe take off. Let's see if I take off that, right, and do two more to make like the bottom part of the face. Maybe it'll come out a little better, like where the lips are. Let's see. I'm gonna try that because I feel I'll be more comfortable with that. I need my black again. Okay. I'm gonna just use this as black because now I might get myself confused. All right, 4. So there's still. I was wondering why this felt wrong for a bit. I was like, wait a minute. Maybe if I also make a little bit of the apple, maybe it might help. I can erase that now. Um, oh, I said this was black. What am I doing? I might confuse myself when I need to do erasing. Oh wait, yeah, the bad part about vines. Start the app. There we go. All right, this is one. The rest is black. Okay. Let's see how that. I need to stay that outside of Maker for a sec. I think it looks a little bit better, more pushed up with the face. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to erase the blue. I was like, that looks. I said to myself, I was staring at it a bit more, like, wait a minute, why does this look weird? Forgot that I made the blue black, and then I was like, why does this look weird? I mean, it looks a little bit better now with the lips than it didn't before. Sounds good. What do you think, Shazzy? Do you like it? I feel it could go a little bit more up. Because what sucks is, like I said, I got to do half. I think I could do, I think maybe two more. I'm gonna do two more. No, I know. Why do you think I laughed when you said that? Because I knew you were kidding. God damn it. I'm gonna need my fake black again for a sec. All right, now I think that might look better now with the oh yeah, I kind of like that look. Oh, I love that. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy I did that call, Shazzy, of two more. Because look at that. Look at how it started. It's kind of like, okay. And then I moved it two more, and I was like, okay. But then I was like, maybe two more. And then two more is better. I like that. So technically I had to move it 4 up, but I think that looks way, way better now. It looks perfect. And it might be the last princess one too, because I can't fit anymore. Because this is the end. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shift some of this pixel art a little bit. All right, now, so there we go. We got 3 princesses for your pixel art. I love it. Ah, Snow White, Elsa, and the Little Mermaid. Sweet. Save, because I made progress. All right, now it's time to work on the subworld. And no, you're not going to see the thing I don't want you to see, because it's somewhere else. All right. Is my camera moving? The fuck? Hmm. Ooh, there's a curiosity thing I want to know. I have an idea. Huh? Oh, the auto scroll not go on? Oh, I didn't hit okay. If I jump out, okay. That's what I was curious about. If I jumped out of a clown car when there was auto scroll, would the clown car keep going? The answer was no. Mm. Okay. I have an idea of what to do, what I want to do. Actually, give me a second. Because I want to keep all of this half screen because I was like, you know what? I had to fix something that Shazzy couldn't see. I'm ready for a nap. Ugh. I gotta work night shift today, Phoenix. I'm not excited. But next week's my last week. You know, Sega told me if I rage quit and just quit, he won't blame me. And I was like, yeah, I get that. He literally said that to me. It was the funniest thing ever. He's like, if you rage quit and just quit, I wouldn't blame you. I was like, yeah. But I'm just trying to leave on sub dignity of, which is why I gave the 2 weeks. I've not. I don't know. I did tell Sega if I was gonna call out, I would call out my very last day in there. Because he said to me, "Oh, am I gonna call out today?" I was like, "If I call out today, I still have the night shift on Friday. I still have the night shift on Friday." So I was like, and then I'm like, I still have next week, which is my last week. Ah, I think I'm gonna end it here, not the stream, but the level, because I want to do more of it after. I like what I made so far. I'm not saying like I'm out of ideas, just like I want a little break. Little break. I'm gonna play endless. I think it's this chair. This chair is bothering me. I kind of miss my gaming chair, but I sold it. So, oh, this is a really good chair that would crack your back though. In uh, what is uncomfortable? Oh, the I was like, what level is this? I was like, oh, 1.5. All right, let's do some expert, super expert. I don't think I'm ever gonna do no skip because I feel I'd just be like, I hate myself. Winter of Rebirth by Salt. Dry Boat Castle. And I. Huh. Uh. Huh. Of course, I always glen it up, Phoenix. Nah, I'm dead. When I learned something that I couldn't remember. Boss fight? Oh. I could beat this, but God, I have to skip. I was wasting too many lives. One 60-second speed run. Okay. Hopefully it's probably tight and I'm being an idiot. Wait, I needed to collect coins? What? Wait, where's the final coin? Oh. Wait, what? I'm fucked, ain't I? Chat, I'm fucked, ain't I? Huh? What's up, Runner Code? Runner Code, tomorrow's my last stream before my break because of I'm moving. So taking probably like I say a month break. Huh. Huh. Yeah, tomorrow's the last one, Run a Code. So I figure since tomorrow's the last stream, I was gonna do some viewer levels. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna clear the queue. I'm gonna. I was only 8 levels, but I'll leave everyone's levels in. Never mind. I thought I had way more. I was gonna say I'll I said I was gonna clear it, but I was like, oh no, there's not many. Oh, dude, I seen a Phoenix. I seen a speed run with a checkpoint, and it made me think of Big Jelly going up. Time to boo. How is that? Wait, reset? How's that a reset? The fuck? I mean, it's death, but what? Okay, now what? Oh, do I have to like stop the show somehow without killing it? Okay, now what? Ugh. Oh, is that what this is? Yeah. $10. Is it a time attack? I tried. I tried the one time. Man, there's so many fucking shit levels in Endless, man. I mean, there was that Dry Bones level was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It was that was a good level. It was just I was bad. I was bad. I felt that Dry Bone one was probably the best I've seen so far out of these. A lot of these just been like people are just trying to make tough levels to make tough levels, I feel. And I get it, because I make tough levels to make tough levels too. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm streaming till 2, right? I said today's till 2, right? Yeah, till 2. Because tomorrow's 9 to 3. First try? Let's go. I first tried a super expert level. Let's go. You know, Phoenix, this level is cool, right? This precision. But one that makes no sense to me. Why the one ways? Like, what is the like? They're like, oh, you're gonna get the coins here. Well, to maybe prevent cheese, but I can't go back afterwards anyway. You know. Huh? Oh, Trello, I'm funny. Ha ha ha. Nope. No, I agree. Oh my god. I almost did a skip, but then failed on the skip. A very nice level. All right, we're skipping it. Oh, hey. This guy's a Mario Maker streamer I've seen. Play no try. I've seen his stuff before. Who? Oh, okay. I'll skip. Yeah, I switched to endless. I made a level for a little bit and then I switched to endless. So yeah, I should fix the title saying All right. I forgot if I pinned it when you gave it to me. I did. Okay, cool. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna be doing a bingo card thing. I'm gonna put it right here. Oops. What? Oh my god. I hate this. Oh wait, if I remember, you take out this and then it fixes it. Oh? Wow, okay. I don't. What sucks is I won't be able to edit it live. I won't be able to edit live it. I have another idea. Hold on. What is it? Alt? Yeah, it's Alt. Okay. It's not going to stay on the screen. It's just obviously. All right, cool. All right, now test that this works. We'll say red, whatever. All right, cool. That worked. You can't draw on screenshots apparently. So, but I put it in Paint, so now I should be good to drawing on it. Yeah, we'll go with normal. Blue platform, auto scroll, Kaizo, enemy spam, find a 50 coin. Okay. I was trying to remember some of them. Actually, I'll just look at the. I can look at it permanently like this without it being on screen. I was gonna say I would say maybe enemy spam, but that's not a lot of enemy spam to say enemy spam. No. I was gonna wall jump. Would you say enemy spam? I don't know. I'm kind of like, there's quite a bit of swamps. Oh yeah, that's true. Star yet. Let's chalk that off. Oh, I got a missed phone call from from Florida. I don't know anyone in Florida. I'm gonna do blue. Got star. Oh, there we go. Hey for the GG. Yeah. New high score of 1. Yeah. Oh, is there a condition level? Defeat X amount of level, low gravity. Oh, God. Okay. First try. Huh. Damn. Wait, level that what? Oh, so I could probably skip this level, right? Because I don't think this level has any of this in it, right? I mean, maybe precision, but I don't know if you would really consider it precision. I don't know. What do you think, Phoenix? My brain's like, maybe. Maybe precision if I beat it, obviously. Because, like, you gotta be like Pixel with the Goomba and Pixel with the other thing. All right. Hey, Luna. I think it's only one check off, right, Phoenix? Like, I couldn't do Star and Kamek, like how that other level had a Kamek. Time to get soft locked. I beat it, but I don't know if it had. I could probably cross off sound effects. Because I had some, it didn't have like tons of sound effects. Uh, I don't know. I don't think that's enough because it only had little sound effects at the end. Because I don't know if you need, I don't know if you mean by sound effects like it has to have like spam of sound effects or it did have ending sound effects. That's fair? Okay, cool. Because I was kind of like, I was like, I had ending sound effects, but I didn't know, like, I didn't know what what you classified first if it had to have it doesn't say spam, so that's why I'm kind of like, eh? I agree. This song is fire. Is there? Do you have one of require mandatory power up? I can't beat the level unless I have the Powerball. Uh, hello? Oh, this also has boss fight too. Fuck. It's like what? It's like what should I cross off? I think the power up would be better to do mandatory power up because I had to technically do both defeat a boss and mandatory power up. But I think mandatory power up because I feel like everyone. No way, but Well, this doesn't say you have to defeat a boss. It says defeat a boss. You should make some of these more specific, I think, Phoenix. Like this one says have to defeat a boss, or maybe sound effect spam or something like that for those, because like those I'm kind of like could be in interpretation. This one is I'll do the mandatory power up. Um, to Team Boss it is, so, but maybe not to Phoenix, so probably no, I guess. But that's why I say I'll at least just do the mandatory power up. I mean, you fought in him in Mario games. Oh, well, there's, guess what? I'm happy I did the play, because look, boom, boom. Now I get, oh, literally at the end of the level. Let's go. Get another thing off the bingo card of boss. Defeat a boss. That level had nothing except that for me. So, you know, that was such a big brain play for me, Phoenix, because like I said, I could have done mandatory power up or I could have done defeat a boss, but I said, you know, I said to myself, many people who will probably just put bosses in. So I'd rather do the mandatory power up since literally was a clear condition of a power up. And look at that. I was right because the next level was defeat a boss. That's why I said that was literally big brain play by me right there. Mm. Oh wow, another level of required power up. That's hilarious. So I'm hoping. Oh, auto scroller. Was I supposed to? Huh? I'm guessing that's a link. I mean, I could reset. Could do I have I have to stick with this level, don't I, Phoenix? Right? Because you said I'm only allowed to skip a level if I can't get anything. I could technically get the what is the auto scroll? That'd probably be the only thing. But other than that, I probably have to stick with it, right? Well, unless you consider this a soft. I mean, I could reset, but this would be in a sense a soft lock because I cannot die unless the timer ends or I reset. I don't know. I'll let that be your call. What's your call, Phoenix? Okay. Like I say, it could be like I could for me to get unsoft lock, I would have to die in a sense. I was gonna say I had something in the bingo card, but that's why I was like, huh! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this level has something or doesn't have something for the bingo card. I just know it's being a pain in my ass. Oh, that was so close. Ah, finally. Was that GG right there? Yeah, this didn't even have. Yeah, I was gonna say this didn't even have anything either. Like I said, I didn't know if it did or didn't, so that's why I wanted to keep going. You know, because I was like, "Is this?" Oh, blue platforms. Where the hell's my mouse? All right, blue platform. Not even anywhere close to a bingo anywhere, but at least getting some stuff. You know. Okay, sounds good to me. I mean, people are gonna. I mean, I'll probably be able to find someone with dev exit. You know, because people are gonna have it. You know what I mean? Oh wait, is this an actual good level? Should have had that on the checklist. I'm just kidding. There's not a naked pipe on the checklist, right? Okay. I would say enemy spam for that one, but that's just me. I'd definitely say enemy spam for that one. What enemy spam or flying enemy? I mean, both. I'd say enemy. I say enemy spam because that was a crap. Yeah, I was like debating. Oh wait, you couldn't say I crossed it off, but yeah, I crossed it off. I'm looking at my screen like I crossed it off, and I was like, wait. It was pretty fun, Phoenix. This. Yo, what up, Sega? You're late. Huh? What? Hello? What? I blame Sega. It's his fault. He was late. Would you consider that dev exit then, Phoenix? Look at that. I skipped that whole second fight. I went, fuck you to it. Because I was definitely not as the creator intended, I would say. I'm gonna consider that dev exit. Or is it on the checklist? Level with the dev exit. I don't think I'm gonna find a precision level in this, but but yeah. The funny part is isn't this normal too? Well, it has dry bones. So. Whoo. How long? There we go. Kevin? Is that you? See? Kevin. If you don't know who Kevin the Light Blue Yoshi is, he's someone who made levels with like Fire Bars and Hammer Bros. Yeah, it's very dangerous. What did I say that one was? Dry Bone Show. Yes. Pays you to play. No, the funny part is he doesn't even do that for everyone, which is so messed up. Ronica, like he was in a streamer called you've probably seen her before, Miami Drops, and like he'll go in her stream complain and won't pay her anything, or do it in mine either, and then go in other people's and be like, oh, 1,000 bits, play my level, and I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he does it for only bigger people, is my guess. Oh, was there a speed run in this? No, so I could skip this because I don't think this has anything in it. No, wait, it is speedrun level. Yeah, never mind. There is a speedrun in it. Yes, I agree. Speedrun. Oh, if I can get a precision level and then find a one up, I'll have bingo. Come on, be a baby precision level. Friendly level? Wait, this could be the what? This could be the level I could find a one up in. Good stop. Oh, or if not, flying enemy. Because I don't think I got that cross. Oh, never mind. One up. Flying enemies are easy to come by. The one ups. That's the real struggle. That's the real struggle. It's whatever. It's the end of the level. End of the level and final one up. So I'll take that. I'd rather have that. Because then that gets me, all I needed left is now a precision level. Because flying enemies are easy to come by. Yo, Phoenix, how hilarious would it be if this next level I do is a precision level? It would make me laugh. I'd be like, oh, well, then there's bingo. If not that, then all I gotta get is a twister or an auto scroller. Then if baby precision, come on, give me something like, give me precision level. If it's really auto scrolling. Oh my god, it is. Well, we got auto scroll. I just got to beat it. I love me some bingo. Yeah, this is endless bingo. I'm too fast. Hog! Yeah. If anyone's fault, that's my own. I glenned it up as always. Like, don't matter. Auto scroller complete. Oh, now I just need a twister. Then I just need a twister or a precision level. Need one of those. So then get a bingo. But in normal, I don't think I'm going to find a precision level. I have to find it in endless. Oh, he's a killer. Come on. Oh. Oh, flying enemy. Several of them, so I could at least cross that off from this. No, it's funny. I was gonna. Fuck it. Nope, don't care. Boop. Flying enemy. Make 2 levels with twisters and then get attached to you forever. Yeah, I know, right? Uh Come on. I need twister or precision level. Come on. No, twister level. I just need a twister. Well, there's no twister in this, so oh, there's a Kamek if I want to cross that off, I guess. There's 2 Kameks, so we meet again, Meowser. Ha! Can I get the fire flower? Thank you. Okay, you know what? How about no? Does that ha no? Well, this one would have been a good enemy spam one too. But I think I crossed off enemy spam. Where is the Dev Star? Because I don't believe in this person. It's fine. So I go, am I like a genius? Because I literally just said, where's the Dev Star? And then suddenly, stars. I'm going to cross off Kamek because I already crossed off enemy spam. Oh, so you guys could see this. There we go. Yeah, I crossed off enemy spam earlier, so I can't cross again, but I can cross off Kamek because I wear Kameks. So and you saw I booed the fuck out of that level because that was a terrible level. At least I'm making more stuff on the card. But like I say, I just need come on, give me twisters. I need some twisters. Just give me one. Give me one twister or a precision level. Defeat X amount of enemy level. I get that if there's somehow not that, you know. Oh. Oh. It's another one on the bingo card. Defeat X amount of enemy level. Oh my god, look! All I need is a Kaizo level, a twister, or a precision level. Or a low gravity level. Oh my god, I just realized that too. Or a low gravity level. Ah! There's so many that it's like, you know, Low grav, twister, Kaizo, precision. Just be a low grav. No? Okay, damn it. Precision? Phoenix, are you there? Would you consider, I don't know, would you consider this precision? Ah, never mind. That does sound like a cool idea. There must be something hidden in this level, because, you know. Yeah, you consider precision. But do I have to beat the level to cross it off my bingo card? I haven't asked that, or been asking that, because I've been only crossing it unless I beat the level, you know? I don't know if that's a rule, because if it's not, then I guess GG to me. But I only consider if I beat it, you know? Yes, I need to beat it. So I can't skip this one either then, right? Because you said this is kind of considered precision E in a sense. All right. I wanted one more try. I wanted to complete the bingo card. I'm supposed to be ending stream now, Phoenix. And now I'm like, I must complete the bingo card. Holy fucking tits. I don't think this had anything on the card. Nope. So I just beat a level just to beat a level, which is all right. I gotta beat this because it has Kaizo block, right? No, Kaizo level. Oh no, I thought it was Kaizo block. And I could skip this. Unless you would consider it a troll. I don't know. No, I wouldn't consider it a troll. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna do one more level and call it because I really should stop because I need to make sure I eat food and stuff before work. It was fun, Phoenix, to try it, the bingo card. So basically, I'm calling it like calling it quits for it, obviously. But yeah, let's figure out someone to raid. Yeah, I got so if I played it a little sooner, I probably would have maybe gotten it. But I tried an hour. So I mean, but an hour of trying is not too bad, I'd say. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go raid T Roy. Show him some love. Um, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone to 9 a.m. to 3. It will be my last stream for a little because of, as you guys know, I'm moving. But I will be back. If you guys are going to join along in the raid, please use the hashtag. You are fantastic. Greatly appreciated you. So yeah, don't forget tomorrow's stream will be viewer levels since it will be my last stream for, like I say, a month or so. So thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you guys been chatting, whether you guys been lurking, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. And if there's one thing I want you guys to never forget, it is this, that you are fantastic. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow on the last stream. Bye.